Wah, 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 wah. Hi. Howdy, everyone. How's it going? We're going a little earlier for tonight's showing, cause don't wanna be yelling or screaming too much if it gets real spooky. But we'll be starting in just a few minutes with Kern right here, and we'll do a little bit of talking before we get started. This is our first attempt to stream something on the PlayStation using the Elgato from this setup, so we'll find out if anything's gonna be janky or not. But I hope you're looking forward to that, okay? And we'll get started in just a minute. Hi. Hey, everyone. How's it going? Hey. So, the plan today is to finally start Alan Wake. As you can see, we're appropriately spooky, but not scary. This game might be scary though. We've heard that this one is much more of a proper survival horror than the first game, in which it's mostly like kind of a run and gun with some really cheap enemies and a lot of bullshit. So we're looking forward to this. Well, we're gonna get over to the main screen. No goal today, so nothing to worry about there. Just sit back and enjoy the horrors. Ooh, I hope there's a lot of them. So we'll get right on over to the main screen, and I'll see you as soon as the show starts. Ha! There was supposed to be a pause menu up here, but I forgot it. There is now no longer a pause menu. I might have to remove my my turtleneck here, depending on how dark the game gets, but we'll see. In fact, it's already super dark, so we're just gonna do that now. Okay, here we go, everyone. Alan Wake 2. I've been waiting since release to play this. Ignore Ed over there. I didn't actually go into the game because I wasn't sure if there was going to be a proper startup menu or if it was just going to like vomit us into the game. End user license agreement. That's right. Always read every single part of the end user license agreement, no matter what. And this one too. Let's see. Adjust game brightness. Recommendation is to use the default brightness. Really? Okay. I'm not sure what the point was. English. Yes. This doesn't really matter to us, but for you guys, we'll set it to that. Okay. Press X to continue. Oh, that's a hell of a menu. Cosmetics? Huh. Oh, that's cute. God, look at him. He's so high resolution. Horror game visual intensity for abrupt horror inserts. Uh-oh. We'll see about that. Alright, let's just get in then. Combat will not pose a challenge. Challenging combat. Use items and conserving resources is required for survival. Significantly challenging combat. Leveraging items and familiarity with game mechanics is essential for survival. And not available yet. Nightmare.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations.
Is that just the real guy?
Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
It just looks like a real guy. Like a photo.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped.
But what if I want to be one of those two?
Pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
Dear.
And monsters wear many faces.
Oh, it's dead in the water. Oh. Freaky. Sure, yeah, sure is. Ass. Okay. I'm going to try not to turn the camera around the body. We did crawl up out of the darkness lake. So that's not a good sign. Let's try and let's try and not look at his ass as much as we can here. Hello. Oh, that zooms in on the camera. This is not the, hold on, actually. 1 second. I'm gonna turn up the brightness a little bit for you guys because it was looking a little dark on stream. Is that better? Oof. This forest is so lush. Okay, the game just has, okay. So the random horror vignette thing was, I hope his penis wasn't on screen. The random horror vignette thing was in fact just sometimes Alan Wake will scream into your face, huh? You can sprint as this naked man by toggling R. Time to keep, I don't know, we're just kind of running through the woods as a naked guy right now. Which, like, we don't have any issues with that, but, like, I know you guys are weird about your own bodies. There's a light that we can't get to. How are you guys standing in that light? That goes against a lot of stuff. This way, I guess. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hunting season. Oh, okay. Hemingway. They're gonna cut this guy open for real, for real. They're gonna eat him. Huh. Okay. I can appreciate a good horror cult. Time to fucking book it, alright. Ah, penis! All that work not to look at it. Pew. Okavilli, Melly Unlivered. I missed
How
one.
are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's
Hell yeah,
so
Night
good.
Springs.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me.
When Bright Falls,
I love you both.
Night
This is what
Springs.
happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Cauldron Lake closed. Yep, that's right.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Yeah, simultaneously drink your coffee.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
He is such a like so obviously Twin like Bright Falls is very much inspired by Twin Peaks. He immediately just gives off creepy ass Twin Peaks guy vibes. So we're here. The rental cabins. The Boney Liked Path. General store. The Witch's Hut. The Witch's Ladle. Crowsfoot Hills. Cauldron Lake Shore. Okay, so we're up near Cauldron Lake properly. We're on a different end of it by the looks of it. Finder Station, Streamside. Get to the crime scene. Find the deputies.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Nightmare version of Twin Peaks, but never actually sent Twin Peaks. Yeah, this game is very much, well, at least the original was very much just it was Twin Peaks.
Right. Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case.
Get his
You
ass.
already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, that,
Casey sounds familiar. It's been a while since I played the original game.
agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton.
They tore out her heart.
Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, but you know.
The way audio works is
Inside.
weird. It gets so much quieter if you aren't facing directly towards them.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town.
Hey, Sheriff Breaker, let's go.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Okay.
Before
I
we
wanna
get to the crime
see
scene, I just
Cauldron
want to
Lake.
review the facts of the case so far.
Yeah.
Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Access the case board inside the Mind Palace.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Okay.
The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
The case board is a mental technique that allows Sokka to analyze clues and progress the investigation. You're now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing circle. All individuals handling the information are requested to protect it from unauthorized discourse by the interest of handling, storage, and production. And that, okay, yeah. The previous murders. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Slight differences in the murders. Bloating only commonality in the bodies. And not the cause of death. Chest trauma, exposure to water, post-mortem, bruises on leg and wrist, deep gash in the chest, a heart is missing. All bodies have experienced bloating. All victims reported missing in 2010. There were no other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large wound on chest. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. And they each have a number to tie them to. Okay. Killer profile? Postmortem, tattooing on the body. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Makes sense. I like her cozy sweater. What have we got around here? It's a pretty nice mind palace. Nothing else to see? Can I actually leave through the door? That would be fun.
I see
Yep.
you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Visiting the Mind Palace does not pause the game.
Give me a headache. It's too much sky.
Alright.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Get his ass.
Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs
Nature
are out.
is beautiful.
You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
What? Ah, Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. Oh, excuse me. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. That place sucked to climb. Hi. Welcome. We're just getting started. They put penis on my screen. You know, we're always down for that, but I didn't expect it.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Oh, cool. You can actually just... You can actually go anywhere. There's a point of interest back there. Was that the Mirror Peak path we looked at?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Let's see. Yeah, it was. Okay. What's this then? Can I leave a marker? No. Okay. Your partner is basically just Maximus. Yeah, he's literally voiced by him, right? He was also the director, if I remember right.
I think I saw something.
Yeah, they love
It'll
using
only take a
him.
minute.
He has a very, very distinctive voice. Oh, that's cute. If you get too far away, he uses the radio instead. Uses a little walkie. Hey, let's see. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. Okay, they used nature twice in that. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Oh, Baba Yaga. Wrong area for that, but cool. It was Thomas Zane in Max Payne 1. Ah, nice. Oh, Alex Wake. Alex. I was gonna say, wait a second.
Anderson.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I was gonna say, because Thomas Zane was the other writer, if I remember right.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
It's like overlapping two conversations at once.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
I got them mixed up in the first sound like he was telling the diary.
Huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts.
Thank you for the subscription. If that Celestial Cage, if Alan Wake 2 has any parts that share progressive ideals, I have a really funny joke that's a play on his last name. I wonder what it could possibly be.
Shall we?
I can never guess. Show me the corpse. Show me the. Actually, I want to look at this house. This is the witch's hut? No. Witch's hut is out behind us.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Okay, Blair Witch.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
We got squatters out here. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if it's not true? What if it's something else? Less natural and much more man-made? Intentional? I say, the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding space. Beneath the calm surface lies secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake. Preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made for a volcano. Lava. Second drawing, waterline. Engineered structure? A strange machine? Well, there is something down there, but it appears to be more eldritch in nature than than a machine. Unless it is a machine, and which would be very funny because it would tie into I suddenly can't remember Control.
And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor.
Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Well, there's his heart.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
I'm trying. How do I do that? There we
Body
go.
is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlock your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside of the Mind Palace. Cauldron Lake
Another
murder
body
scene.
turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing a key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable on the caseboard inside your goals. You are now free to examine the caseboard or leave. It does seem pretty consistent, yes.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Uh-huh. He was
Bruising
tied
on the
down.
wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
What? Ooh. Gruesome. Hmm?
Doesn't look right.
Eh? Or do I have to place it on the question?
Huh.
Yeah, okay.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this
Yeah.
time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
In the Mind Place Palace. Clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Interesting. You can check the updated goals by pressing goals. Learn more about the victim and about the killer. Murder matches previous cases, but was interrupted. May find some new leads this time.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Da, 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 da. I assume we ask him.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He
Oh
came
my
to
God,
about
it's
13 years
the
ago.
guy who died
I
back
haven't
then.
heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
It's Agent Nightingale.
Robert Nightingale?
Yep.
Oh yes, you probably knew him. Brothers in
So he fell into he got killed. He got ate by the darkness and then washed back out of the lake 13 years later.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Oh.
Large amount of blood on the table.
There we go.
The victim died here.
So there is 2 for the killers, 2 for the victim. Obviously that goes there. That goes there. These are for later. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think this will actually...
Okay.
That actually helped, huh?
Prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
It's cool that they don't actually lock you into anything so far. I was curious if there might be something out here, but... It looks like everything is in fact contained. Oh.
Wonder what's inside.
Confused.
Take a look around for a
Follow
way
these
to open this
steps.
thing.
Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Okay. Sink. Fridge. Bed. It might be actually in the bathroom sink. Okay. Triangle up, triangle down. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. And the bed for the last one. Alright. Yay, puzzles. My favorite.
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Nope. Puzzle time. 2 triangles facing away from each other. Hee. Nice. Murder for later. Wait, what? Right. Let's go talk to our boy again here, and or it's probably actually going to be our partner because he knows who Robert Casey is.
So you knew our victim.
Yeah, there it is.
Didn't recognize him in his current state, but yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago.
Yep.
2010.
The same as all the other
Okay, so this is set in
Certainly gets
2023
bad.
properly.
Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Whoa. You didn't hear that. So,
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
so people who disappeared and were eaten by the darkness last year.
Came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
People who disappeared during the Allen Lake incident after being eaten by the darkness are turning back up and being murdered by a cult. This was very clearly premeditated.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Drill into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Interesting. Use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the head of suspects and victims.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. That's cute. Alright. Using your intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not
Ah, it's the control visual thing. It's the director's line.
Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Yep.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
The darkness. How did she play get that out? We're right by a lake, and he was murdered just recently, but the body is horribly bloated. All the other victims are also horribly bloated. Okay, was that it for him for now? Yes, and we can just review them. Okay. So I guess go down to the lake now. Yes. He came from Cauldron Lake. And we need 2 more.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
Okay, you have fun.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
The witch's ladle.
I didn't know.
Oh, it's the great big tree.
That big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
Witch's ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there is many mysteries about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legends tell that the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered. He accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but a dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named the Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. Gotta get Davy Jones's heart.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Okay. Even if it would end up hurting them, spreading the woods. So like a message was a message, not the last. Is this one of Alan Wake's pages? They won't actually let me like read it, and the visual effect keeps making it impossible. Oh, there we go.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
Yep.
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
He's still editing the manuscript.
Story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us.
Yep. Welcome to the
victim
story,
was one of their
idiots.
own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the
the
words.
words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
There we go. The page. Let's see.
What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
I got nothing on that one. I don't know how she figured that one out. Oh, hold on. What's this?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Okay. Nightingale has something inside of him.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Get back to town for examination.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote
Okay.
that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Thank
Too
you,
late.
director.
I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
That line was on purpose. Oh, that was Cauldron Lake down there, huh? Okay. I want to turn around because I wanted to check the witch's hut.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Yeah, it should just be right over here. Oh, it's in the water?
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Yeah, there it is back there. Oh no, that's Witchfinder's station. Huh. And water has sunken up and swallowed this entire portion of the map. Alright, so Witch's hut is back here. Hey, the old red boxes are still here. Nice. Alright. So it should be up here and past what, this rock? Yeah, right here. Okay, no wonder I missed it.
Welcome back, Anderson.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake, Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Surprised you're able to actually go in. Oh. Huh. Is that supposed to, that's supposed to be happening? There's your cauldron. I don't know if that's on purpose or not, because it could be in a game like this. Now, for a place called the Witch's Cauldron and the Witch's Hut, that was a much more modern building than I expected. Like, it had a power box on it. Friday, Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her I liked her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and to get her a better school in the big city. Guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? So I told her. She said, thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday, I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from there, like I always do, instead of sitting around like I always do, screw that. Anyway, something weird's going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Going to get back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. I'm gonna take some photos. It's gonna be epic.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do. Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
Okay, that's where I recognize
He
the
hates
name
those
from.
cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember, Alan, all caps, is watching over us. Manuscript fragments. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the Mind Palace. Again and again. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. 650 increases the rate of fire. Increase magazine size by 50. Another headshot. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy. Interesting. Yeah, like this thing has a literal power box on it. Well, the feet are still here. Huh. No clue what it's for.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be
there
an
he
active
is.
volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gate.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair?
You made it
That's
back.
almost a crime,
Good.
Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh?
Yeah.
Just like I said.
It's like the caldera is rising up.
I want you taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Oh no, not again.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Okay.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
There's another gate over here, though.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Let's see. Blake House.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and
Ah!
Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like
Federal
to come
Bureau
in
of
and ask you
Control.
questions pertaining to an investigation. Nice talking to you, too.
So the Federal Bureau of Control has completely knocked down all of the lake house on Lake Cauldron. FBI security permit, gate entries, authorized personnel only. Makes sense. They said that in the DLC they had investigated Cauldron Lake already after the incident. Which also makes sense because the FBI members here don't know a damn thing.
Lost, Anderson.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Oh? Radio station? Property of the Federal Bureau of Control. No entry.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Station number 2. Station model, I-32 station. Station ID, 4211. Yep. So I knew for a fact, I don't know about the other Remedy games. I knew for a fact there was going to have to be control stuff in here, because in both the main game and the DLC of Control, they established that Control wasn't, that the Federal Bureau of Control had investigated what was going on here, and had actually even recovered stuff from this location. Like, the typewriter is in the Federal Bureau of Control and Control.
And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
There we go. What is this sign? Oh, hiking trail. Where are we? Oh, we're all the way back here. Alright. Let's go over this way then. It looked like there was a small path on the map.
I'm gonna go
Because
check
there
something out.
is.
Be right back.
Got it.
Sure enough. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made it to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over, with the proper gear and skills which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. However, there are some strange sounds carried on the wind. However, nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to try to find another spot, somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must have come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at. But I'm more interested in this Alaskan onion grass. Invasive but edible, and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago. But they sound wrong. Rabies? I want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone's dead. I'm gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something's really not right about this place. That person's dead. One second.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side
There we
slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Okay. According to the map, there's one up
I'll be
here.
back in a second.
Roger.
Huh. I guess not. Alright. Whee!
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Stash of trash. To Bright Falls. Let's get stuff started here, baby.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Sure enough,
Need to swing
there's
by the
Bright
lodge to get
Falls.
anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Good old Deer Fest, like it was just yesterday.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
The historic Enderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as a part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use throughout the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into the original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and served its customers faithfully ever since. Okay, man. Fuck it up, bro. You got this.
Rest easy, buddy.
Starting to think she likes deer. Cauldron Lake. There's the overall map of Bright Falls. I assume that this is then our actual case room. Yeah, because there's the map there. Yeah, it is actually. Okay, that's cute. So this is the physical version of the mine place. Yep. That's neat. Because they mentioned, did you want to pick up any things from the lodge? So this is where we're staying.
It's not opening.
Huh.
Hi there.
Hi. Death Rally. There it is. Oops. What the fuck? Huh. Very large swan. Hold on. I'm curious. No, it's just like that. Interesting. I'm gonna get out of here because I don't trust the music. And I can't seem to turn it off either, which is cool. Hold on. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to deal with that. Read Cauldron Lake. Look into news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from a New York cult. Similarities? Commonalities and methodology. Part of a series? Find out name of good coffee from diner. Ah, this is Casey's room.
It won't open.
Now, the first thing this reminded me of actually going down this hallway was specifically the hotel from Control. It doesn't look anything like it actually, but the lighting reminded me of it. Like long hallway with the like fucked up coloration. Oh, there's the map of Bright Falls. Nice. Valhalla Nursing Home. Bunker Woods. Billy's Boatyard. Rigging and repairs.
I need bolt cutters.
What? I guess we're sneaking in there later, huh? There's never much to do in these towns, but
Welcome back, Anderson.
there's nothing much to do in these towns, but they do always feel like a neat place to like retire or something, I guess. Not to raise a family in. Just like a nice small little place out in nature.
I'm pretty darn sure my, I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure.
This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Hey, how's it going?
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch. But someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping.
Hey, that's the back of the police station. I know where we are now then. All entrants for Deerfest Animal Deer Hunt Competition need to register by the 15th.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did.
No visiting the police, Miss FBI. Oh, they really just, like, the entire town's here, huh? If I remember, this is up near the church. Yeah, you can see it right there.
Come on, Saga. Time to
No,
get back to work.
that's for later. There's the hardware store. This is really fun. It feels like coming back to an old town you haven't been to in a few years.
Nice day to be working outside.
Which, I mean, it has, in game, it has been a decade.
Who else to keep this city clean if not I? Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of our
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
New Sheriff Breaker.
Case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The
Yep.
fence was built just after.
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
It's the quantum break guy. Oh, that's cute.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. Don't take your mind off things.
Okay, first thing I have to do. Oh my god.
I feel bad for these guys.
Why do you have a deer head in here? That one made a noise.
I need a tool to get this open.
Good old Stucky bathroom, where he shit his pants so hard the events of Alan Wake happened. Oh, that's cute though. Foreign Odin's thing is still open.
This is a part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Jukebox is out of order. Poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over. I'm as big of a fan of Coconut as the next person. But come on. Yep, they broke it. Played it for so many years in a row.
Down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and
Yeah, that sounds about right.
he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Why do you think it
What
was a
makes you say
cult?
It was a cult.
I don't know the way they were dressed.
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying.
Terrifying.
That's all.
Cult of the tree. So why were you there?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Okay. Thank you for answering my questions. That's just the end of the conversation, I guess. The Bookers.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
Yeah, I had the flashlight out because I went to the back.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover. Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book.
Yeah, of course they did.
Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
I can probably actually put something on the case board now. Let's see. No, actually, that's it. Interesting.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
I guess there's more. There you go.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
Hey, there she is. I was wondering where.
Any more questions?
Rose is still here.
Oh God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your
Oh,
family.
she's originally from here, huh?
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter.
Uh-oh. In Cauldron
That's
Lake?
So weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No?
You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
I definitely don't have any repressed memories. Okay, I guess we're saving those for later.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Yeah, the faces definitely look like they're properly on the bodies and not like bizarrely like stretching and animating on them.
Are we? I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Okay. That's a cute call out to, I think it's Deadly Premonition.
Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Which is the other not Twin Peaks game.
He's a bit of a space case. He always has been.
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible, but it's best not to take it personally.
What do you got to say, bud?
Boss, corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
This is the Bright Falls Sheriff's
I love that you can just flashlight people at any point, and there doesn't seem to be a battery on it currently. All I gotta see is the just, yeah, here it is. the Twin Peaks meeting room. Stealing this.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal.
Hey, Chris.
Sheriff Breaker wants us to
Thanks for the raid, guys. Hi.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Red has fallen. Hey, you beat it. Nice. We're hanging out in not the Twin Peaks police station office right now. Well, I hope you had a good time suffering.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a
We're gonna go look at a corpse.
I guess you guys don't have
The
that
game
much.
started with me getting flashed in the face by ass,
But you can handle this.
I'm qualified to perform examinations.
and then I was forced to see penis. Anyway, how's it going, you guys? Welcome. We're here in the basement.
Something about more.
I get to look at a dead body. Maybe even tear it open a little bit.
He's joking.
Yeah, the actor from Quantum Break is here apparently. Oh no, we didn't play that one. Let's see.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
Yeah, yeah, his penis is still out.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues
Well,
can the body give me?
I mean,
They did leave something inside his chest. The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
except we know it came out of the water. Yeah, he went into the water like 10 years ago.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Oh my god, he has stuff from the typewriter on him, huh?
There's writing on him.
Wow.
Can't make it out.
Right.
How did they manage that? Oh wait, there's something new here. Certificate of Meritorious Achievement to Agent Saga Anderson. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is an available username. Thank you for the follow. That is funny that that's available. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh, different case. Alex Casey lunchboxes. The previous murders. There we go. Killer profile.
We're dealing with
Not a
an
serial.
organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Cult of the Tree.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Okay. It's time to find out about cults. I love finding out about cults. Let's see. What kind of cult? Cult psychology. They're hiding their faces. They aren't established enough to operate openly. Perhaps a connection to Deerfest.
Think, Saga.
Okay, not this one. Colt goal? Huh. There we go. Cult symbols. Got it. Who's involved in the cult goal? Cult stashes. Alright, so we have a bunch of optional ones we can start setting up now. That's cool. Better keep an eye out for all these side quests.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
We have another thing, cult stashes apparently. Must go to the one up here. Oh my god, there's still more. There we go, Bright Falls area. These roll in Cauldron Lake. Okay, now we're free of that. Hold on, we had a television thing that got cut off.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. We only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season.
Also, it's bear season.
Oh no, a bear.
Hell yeah.
Help.
Just like what the Federal Bureau of Control taught me.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow.
Holy shit.
Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experience.
The sound effect as he punched the bear's fucking face.
I'm Neil Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime.
Of a lifetime.
I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by
I love that they speak with perfect English accents until they say each other's names. Real!
We have bolt cutters.
Hell yeah!
We'll take you anywhere.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park.
Fuck the government. And we have bolt cutters.
Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
God, Remedy does these bits so good. No one else does it like this.
9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
You got it, sir. I'd go on their trip. Oh yeah, naked body. Is there something else to do in here? Oh, it's a new one. Okay. But the government, we have bolt cutters. Was my son that this game was a banger. Yeah, that's such an insane line. Well, we have a lot of things. Alan Wake has been riding on everything.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
There we go. Except there probably was. In fact, that might be the message that they left for us. There we go.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Cause of bloating is unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. Chest trauma is clearly the cause of death. Tattoos on the body and heart. How did the killers have time? It doesn't make sense. Get this man's penis off my screen. I ain't here for that right now. Would this happen to be another page of the manuscript?
It's the same type of page we
Yep.
found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Was it the original manuscript? Uh-oh. Here it comes.
No, wait.
Yep.
Sheriff?
I was wondering when things were gonna start, because the Alan Wake had to kick in at some point.
Didn't see.
All right.
Could not see into bright light.
Yep. Alright. This is significantly more intimidating than the guys in the first game.
The page said to get into the light.
Stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. And we now have battery, huh? Yeah.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe Angel torch some of your health. If you leave or attack while in combat, they become unavailable.
Now.
That's right. His ass is gone back into the darkness. End of chapter. I do like how long they played it as a straight up little horror, well, not horror, little investigation. They're usually pretty good about not getting you with copyright stuff on this, but also there wasn't an option to turn it off on this game, so I don't know. If we explode, we explode. Alright. Maybe let's just continue from here. That was cool though.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared. What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Okay. The room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. The Taken could not see into the light. Light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them. He didn't see her when under the light when lurched past her. I flicked the switch. It goes click. Show me the clicker. The lights are off. Somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart, but he was here killing. He was doing big murder.
There is no rational explanation.
Yeah, we were just attacked by an evil dead dude. Like, straight out.
Hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you.
I love that even he's like, nah, this is some freak shit. I could give you the Mulder and Scully routine, but that would be bullshit.
Right before things got
This is magic.
just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Okay. So, I know where that one goes. It's under the cult's purpose in Cult of the Tree. There we go. Writing. There we go. Is there a new one over here? Yeah, there it is. Who's involved? Really? Kind of cult. Nope. Huh. Okay. I didn't realize it still had a question on it. Well, there's dead bodies in the morgue now.
Can't be opened on this side.
Oh, that's cute. We have infinite batteries unless we're in combat. When the darkness is here, your batteries wearing out is part of the darkness.
It's not opening.
Was there something else?
It won't open.
So that's locked. She's dead. I don't know where to go. He got super fucked up. Nightingale's gone. I don't see anything to interact with in here. Hey man, you got any ideas? Cause I ain't got nothing. Nope. So you got phone. Oh, hold on. There's a deer to interact with.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
HBO Logan.
9 remaining.
Wait. The deer here tells you how many deer to go pet?
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. So teach her so much. There'll be times like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Okay, so there's apparently a sheriff station map. And our only goal right now is to discover where he went.
It doesn't budge.
But that shit's locked. Bro has nothing else to say. Oh, we do still have a dodge. Okay. We opened this, but there was nothing in it.
Must be locked from the other side.
That's locked from the other side. Chat, did something break, or are we just blind? I can't move that. So I can't move any of the doors. The doors are all locked. There's nothing else to pick up. There appears to be nothing in the Mind Palace. We have no evidence. Ah, there we go.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
Nope.
This is the case we must solve.
creature of darkness. He had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Okay. Was that enough? Yeah, lights are back on.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
I don't know. I think we're gonna have to kill him. Again. A third time. Possibly a fourth, actually.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. That's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean? The sheriff disappeared. Like Hook? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
I love these idiots.
Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Do 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 do.
They're a fine pair.
See if we can find the map. It's got to be around here somewhere. There we go. Locked morgue door. Medical storage. Locker room. Maintenance. Evidence room. Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing here every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sakes. One of these, I'm gonna catch you red-handed. You better believe you'll get thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands.
It's not opening.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you. I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out! Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
So this room is different from, I think, in the original. I think in the original was just the one line. I don't remember there being a back wall. But also, I think that's one-to-one with the sheriff's office in Twins Peak now.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous.
In there.
We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
That's it?
Actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Yep. Ain't got a choice right now. Mayor Sutter won't roll over on the issue. Sorry, I don't know why I'm so tired all of a sudden. The car can be used to travel.
Or maybe 3.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
Of course you do.
He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet.
It's
After
leaking
that
out.
case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Yeah, that would be cool, dude. Alright, return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Alright.
The writer of these
Back
pages
down we
knows
go.
what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here.
God, this looks so
a
pretty.
world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Yeah, original Alan Wake was going to be open world and was instead chopped up and sold as episodic. An episodic game. So there's still a bunch of moments where you have to drive around what is left of sections of the overworld.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do
Hello.
a damn thing.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic.
Yeah,
to
there
meet
he
you.
is.
And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods.
Oh
He's
my
in town on
God,
important
hold on.
government Business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized
Yep.
to be here.
There we go.
I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. We offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels.
Yeah, that's what
No
they're
need to
doing
worry,
here.
though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
So that's how we're gonna
So
explain a
between
bunch
your
of
name and
Finnish
the
stuff.
sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too.
It's in the new city that wasn't in the original game.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't
Nothing.
classified, I'm afraid.
Literally
But
nothing.
I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here
Frankly,
run by
you
a
shouldn't
different
even know
order.
it exists.
I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now. Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
It's a little bit of info for you there.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the
Oh, the
feeling
rain.
Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them?
Can't have you learning everything right from the get-go.
From Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Okay. That is true. He did just like phase out in a single frame. Water's getting higher. Yep, it's all the way up here now.
I never minded rain. Feels like home.
Jamie is
sign of
saving.
Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
Okay, Casey, I'm gonna do the main gameplay, so you stay out of the way.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Normal statements. Okay. And there are actual footprints to follow. It's gonna move on. Surely horrible things won't occur as we go into the darkness of the woods down to the lake.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
There it
I
is.
feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron.
Let's see. What is this?
It was a threshold.
Ah, thresholds are back.
The dark place. You're in over your head.
Oh, absolutely.
Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Yep. Up to the witch's ladle, into the threshold. You don't want to go into thresholds, kids. You shouldn't do that. It's dangerous. That's what the CBC taught me. It was in their puppet show and everything. Wait, what? Oh, witch's ladle was actually down there. Still haven't learned all the area yet. There it is. Sure enough.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
You can toggle flashlight boost of R1 to increase damage to the darkness.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
I will say, when you're I will say, not playing as Alan actually makes the structure of this a lot better, because playing as Alan while Alan is writing the story and you are getting letters from Alan telling what's gonna happen to Alan was a little silly. Playing as someone who has to piece together what's happening from what Alan is typing is a much more interesting conceit. You can actually just go up here.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. This fuse is busted.
Okay.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Where is manuscripts again?
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it.
So it's in the forest somewhere.
Long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Alright, so it's just in the woods.
good. People should really
There we go.
stop littering, though.
Okay, in we go. This game is really pretty. The break room is a place where you can save your progress.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we get 3 manual saves as well as quick saves. And we have to go to the witch poster. And we have to shove something through it.
I already took care of all this.
Okay.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual? She squinted to read the smudge line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, which show me the terror. Witch's ladle, towering over Sarah, watching her and the witch. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Back to profiling. No.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Where is it?
He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Okay.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Time for combat.
Christ!
Dear. Monday, some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. The footprints in the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Today, 9/4, nothing to report. Some animals, just regular. Wednesday, 9/5, hunters after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. There could be more than they bargained for out there. There we go. Ugh. There we go.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Using painkillers will allow you to heal. Painkillers are quick to consume, but grant smaller benefit. Painkillers are quick to consume, but grant a smaller health benefit. Charm slots let you equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in charm slots. There we go. Another manuscript. Saga at the general store. Saga at the general store. Saga edged towards the broken door. Her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought it was about the Kola tree. They had been here waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was any other late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had an animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in raincoat. We watch in the night. The cultist the cultist's eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe raised in his hand.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Heart was left in her refrigerator. Words on the heart are legible now.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean? Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Okay. I remember this. He is different now. They've reloaded him and all the blood is gone and he's at a different location.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
His ladle is back this way, down the other side of the general store. Alright. Book it. Almost there. Back to the ladle. Okay. Ugh. One second. They weren't joking about about surviving, huh? Very different from the first game already. Oh, yes. Right here. Whoa.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
She's adapted very quickly to this.
Show me the terror.
In we go. Hello, Alan. Hey, Nightingale. Okay.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
You aren't there anymore.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with the darkness inside. Into the lake. Nightingale was there. One of them. The dark presence. Jaeger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves, the dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent at Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shapes shifted, echoes of the writer's dreams, fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer is writing again. Birds are back. But of course.
He's here. Nightingale.
Hey, Alan.
Who is that?
That's Alan.
Coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Okay. Where to go from here? There. It's the tunnel to the light room. Whoa! There we go. Ugh.
Gotta get away.
I
have to get to safety.
The storm. It's back. Bro, right in front of the fucking image. Fuck off. Say back up or I'm shooting you in the penis next. Whew. Let's go grab those items that he beat me over the head with a log with while I was trying to get. God, bro! What the fuck? What the actual fuck? So he jumped me at the exact same location twice before I could grab any of the items, which caused me to waste all my ammo and get grabbed twice by him. Not a fan of that. Okay. Sure. Well, let's just go, I guess. Okay. You matched the area way too well, dude. Of course, it's right behind me. What is that grab? Cut that out. Hey. Okay. Wait, is he still on me? What? Oh, yeah, he is. Oh, that is... Excuse me, sir. Why do you have a ground wave? Okay. Oh, this entire thing is one segment. Cool. That grab is so weird. Why does it teleport you into him while you're in the middle of a dodge frame? to go. I don't know where I'm going, but time to go. Do. I can't tell if this is like a sequence or an actual fight. Run.
Time to run, Saga.
Fucking heal. There we go. Thank you. Oh, got him. Okay, so it was just a fight in a weird arena. Okay. Hello, Alan. Are you gonna scream at me?
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Got it. Oh, well, there's Nightingale's corpse. Right? Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
There he is.
My face.
It's actually him.
Sir,
I
calm
couldn't even
down.
tell because of how much money he had on him for a second.
It's chased the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Oh, the CBC is not going to be happy about this.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared.
Alright, so the overlap was causing the flooding, huh?
This who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place?
No, his name just happens to be Alex Casey.
I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
You know, if this location wasn't like super evil, it would be very beautiful to visit.
You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must keep it safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment.
He's getting his bearings after 13 years in the darkness. Oof. Sorry, buddy. Hey, back up into the woods we go here. Let's find some fucked up shit out here. Almost assuredly.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Oh,
Notes
well,
and
that's
ammo.
easier.
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Increased our pouch boxes.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. So the cult is hunting the Taken that come out of the lake. Keyboard's getting awfully big. There we go. Okay. Whew. Something else here? No. Okay. check the map here then. So we have the entire Witchfinder station unlocked now, huh? This should be the other side of the overlap. I assume we can walk through the Witch's Ladle again. Yep. Because that was clear in the first game. He'd been on the trail of the writer forever, the writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you, I'll find you, I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels from the dark city, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. The cultist leaned closely. I carries his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen, sent to find the light switch, up from the lake that was not the lake. Uh-oh. Fuck that thing. Ugh. Whoa! It did not stun there. Cool. Fighting fucked up super wolves. Okay. Got him.
The animals are turning into monsters.
Whew. Not a fan of that. Saga burns away the dark substance. Back at the witch's ladle, Saga pointed a flashlight at the strange dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. but there was something hidden under it. She strained to see, the opposite of sunspots in her eyes, blacker than black. Suddenly, it changed. The light reacted to a substance, a feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter, burn it away.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Flashlight. No. Okay. Thought it was worth a try. Anyway, let's go find the old lamp lady stuff. Ah. Okay. Never mind. They're just using similar methods. The cult is watching right now. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good, didn't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoid them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Okay, let's update our cases real quick.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years.
Okay.
Shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
A magical bullshit one.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
1 bird for
Reminds me
light,
of the
2
nursery
for
rhymes I read to
darkness,
Logan when
3
she was
birds
little.
for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Optional, investigate the previously flooded area. Ah, so that's what we're doing. So you need items for each of these.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Crow doll. Ah. 1 bird for light.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Increases maximum health. attacks stagger enemies more often. Ooh, that's nice. Just the two? Okay. Shit. There we go. Woo! Alright, so we gotta find a second crow.
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Okay, so apparently I need to pick them up each time I do this. Alright. I'm surprised there's like optional zones in this. Let's check the light because there should be a box for more ammo here. Ah. Okay. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you'll find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse and include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands, and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deers, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly a nature lover's paradise. And that was the other side. Okay. Witchfinder Station on Cauldron Lake.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find that she'd lost the thing she loved most. So it would be the thing she loved most, right? I'm gonna assume is maybe the candy? No, not the bird. Okay. So I assume... we'll find the answer in the house. But there might also be a wolf in here somewhere. Really? Oh, we're getting there. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Nope. 8. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. Huh. Oh, it's literally on the thing. I'm stupid and blind. It's very dark, to be fair. Experimentation update. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The 2 test items were used for plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial of those research purposes. Test results negative. I'll continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No results for you as necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, lead researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. Okay. Project Nursery Rhymes, working title. I've received a favorable review of my proposal project. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academics, as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing, will indeed lend the needed credibility to your project, in both leading it and creating the testing material. I was going to say, Department of Paranatural is a control thing, and sure enough, Federal Bureau of Control right there. Tip of the day, when nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observation. Hikers had broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix up some of the damage. Doused the area, maybe put out some more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I don't recognize. Pretty big. Wolverine? Or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be an animal. Need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret, and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posting guidance, humans are the worst. 725. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once a wee acorn. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Oh, there's the next deer.
Handsome deer.
Federal Bureau of Control. Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to create the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source for their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme texts with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect a large amount of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted based off testing of our results. Yep. Imagine playing this without having gone through Control, by the way. There we go, the wolf doll. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. 2 at Witchfinder Station. 1 at Streamside. 1 at Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins. So, 2 here. 1 down there. 1 at Private Cabin. So the wolf ate what she loved most. Oh, is it really just the candy? No. Huh. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. Huh. It's not actually reacting, though. Like, you think it would be the candy or the baby bird. Unless I also need to put the crow on here.
Nah.
I do. Okay.
Think, Saga.
So it depends on what leaving is.
Oh.
I might also just not have enough dolls for it, but the fact that she's responding when I put 2 on means we probably are.
Nope. Doesn't look right.
Okay, so let's try putting the crow here and putting the wolf on everything else.
That's not right. Doesn't make sense.
Unless it's the other way around because he came from the woods.
No. Doesn't look right. That's not right.
This is a weird one because I'm not exactly sure what all the... Unless we straight up need a different doll, we might need a doll that's not the crow. We might have to find a hero doll. The murder sites. An overlap with the dark place needed to push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world, eroded by the repeated dark horror tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side, to reach out through the weekend veil. The story of a lawman whose heart is cut out of his chest, 2 corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition, a haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub, twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror, arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in a conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex. And the map became a nightmare territory with the dark place encroached in our reality, a blanket over it, where they overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding everything and anyone with its dark horror design. Right, so let's go see if we can find a hero statue then, since the crow doesn't work for that. Oh, Streamside is behind us? Huh. Alright, so there's one here, and there's one down at the abandoned cabin, apparently. Gonna ignore that wolf. Oh, we have gone way too far. It's really easy to get lost in here. Okay, so the cabin should be up here, right? Yep. Guests, Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty, coming down from NYC and loved every minute of the trip. Laurie and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, might I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from your local park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, and relax. Don't chop down trees, leave your trash behind, be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire, and remember, always have fun. New starter generator minigame. I can hear wherever their setup is. Oh, it's a safe room. Nice. I was hoping we'd find one of those soon because we're doing quite a lot in here. Children in Bright Falls grew up hearing stories about the cult of trees. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting "We march in the night" as they perform blood sacrifices in the forest. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There are many versions of this story, but they all shared one important detail: danger in the dark in the woods. Somewhere among all these urban legends lays a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a dim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
There's a rhyme over here.
A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast come to feast. But only a hero of brave heart can keep the two apart. Okay, so this needs the hero, the wolf, and the crow. So we still have to find the hero somewhere. The hero doll is in Wayfinder Station. I just walked past it apparently. Really is so pretty out. Let's see. So it looks like the hero doll. Oh, there it is. Alright. Now we're good to solve these. Alright.
Keep trying. Ugh.
But from to right or wrong, the wolf came. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry he ate the thing the hero the house found in the house without a host. Hero returned to find the thing she lost the most.
Doesn't make sense.
I just don't know the order that it wants these two in.
Nope. No. Think, Saga.
Okay, let's try this with Saga here in the woods instead.
Nah. No. Think, Saga.
There's only so many possible combinations.
Nope.
Like, there's only two things here that it would eat.
Nah. Keep trying. I have a weird
It wasn't
feeling
actually.
something's changed.
It wasn't about what he had eaten at all.
What is this? What the hell?
It was just about the fact that he showed up.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Coffee mug charm saves you from death, but shatters in the process. It's literally, it's the ring of sacrifice. Nah. Well, now we know how to go get the last one.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
You are not done at all. Actually, there's one more thing to do. That's just wrong. That's just completely wrong. There's still a puzzle left. There we go. Sits on her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast come to feast. Only a hero brave of heart can keep the two of heart. There we go. Question is, what did that do? No, but actually, what did that do, though? Oh, there's crows now. Thank you for the ammo. Okay, so headshots do a lot more. Okay, let's see if we can find those crows.
Another locked box.
Rock tree, are you bright enough? E. Oh. 6. 8. Seven minus 2. 5. So 5, 6, 8. There we go. Are you one of them or one of us? Equip that, I guess, since we need the room. Let's find the crows. There. Where is he? Okay. Question. Can these not stack? No, we can only hold up to one of them.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
There he is. Whoa. fucking lord. Don't forget to use safe havens to hide from enemies and receive healing while in combat. Dickhead. Okay. Fine by me. Increases the hand flare's duration and area of effect. We'll equip that so we can hold that off for later. Really? Container there, break room there. Screwdriver. Huh. So I need a screwdriver to open those? Oh, let's do this real quick. There we go. Nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Oh, that's so many. I didn't think that this would be a recurring bit. I thought this was going to be a one-off.
Think.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Got so many of these to fill in.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that
Oh,
always
always.
goes well.
Oh, it sure does for the FBC. FBC loves messing with things they don't get. They love poking things with sticks to see what happens.
Sure.
I guess this goes under Cauldron Lake. Yeah. I wasn't expecting the Federal Bureau of Control to be like so involved in everything that's happening. So I guess we need a screwdriver, which means we can come back here later, I assume. Okay. For now, let's get the heck out of here. Oh, FBC, you sure do love being incredibly stupid. Oh yeah, no, just a straight... So what this is right now is Twin Peaks. Obviously, with a bit, they're throwing a couple X-Files jokes in here. Here, there, Deadly Premonition, nod, etc. But no, just like Remedy doing a straight... Shit. No, I'm good, bro. Where are we? So it's behind me. Just make sure I'm pointing the right way before we book it. Ain't got time to deal with these idiots. This is the wrong way. Shit, well. I'm really bad at this. There we go.
Okay.
Luckily, the game seems to have adapted ammo, so every time you get low, it'll just drop a bunch. At least for now. How the heck do I get back from here? Okay, up, around, up this way? I think it was up this way, right, chat? Huh. Here. Ah, there we go. I'm trying to go to the mine place. Trying to get a save in. It's cute that they took the collectible from the first game and made it a save slot. Okay. We're gonna at least get out of here tonight. And then that'll probably be the last thing for today. We'll be back again tomorrow though, for sure, to continue this, because this has been a lot of fun so far. Okay, we're back at the general store. It's across from the general store. Oh, apparently there was a point of interest in here. Nah, it kind of just looks like people have been living, right? Yeah, it kind of just looks like people have been living out of here is all. You mind your own business and I'll mind mine. So we have to go back down this way. Bitch. This wolf needs to decide what it wants to do. There we go. I'm getting so lost just because of a time of day change. Through the murder. Yes, it's out the other side past the murder site. That's right. And it should be to the right here. Yeah, there it is. Good lord. Oh, the CBC detector's going nuts. Actually, it hates this. Maintenance notice. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. Make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. Excuse me. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing on the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress.
Yep.
Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. And all is activating again.
Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
It's really funny how much of this is, hey bro, did you play Control? You better have played Control. Oh my god. Like, insane. Hey, Mr. Wake.
You ready to go?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan?
Wait, what?
No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Uh-oh.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine.
Yeah,
really.
you were in the fucking void.
You sound stressed.
No, it's just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll
Nerd.
keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
It's crazy how real some of these shots look, by the way. God, he looks so much like G-Man. It's so goofy. That is not a real guy. I love that they both bought their Oh Dear mugs, by the way.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare.
I love that this is like two normal people having to deal with Federal Bureau of Control stuff that's been leaking out. Uh-oh.
I remember.
Down into the lake we go. The studio audience cheering. The Between. In Between with Mr. Door, Late Night, Initiation 1. Oh, Old Gods of Asgard.
Places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Yeah, okay, mirrors are fucked up on purpose. Okay. We're gonna end off here for tonight, since it just quick saved. And we'll continue with Mr. Wake's adventures in hell tomorrow. As I'm sure he's going to continue going through literal hell. Let me see real quick. Okay. Let me thank a couple people, and we'll close curtains for the night and let you guys get some rest. Hey. Okay. So, we wanted to thank a couple people today here. Thank you to Celestial Cage for the tier 1 sub. Making a joke about Alan Woke. Thank you to Chris Wolfhart for the raid again. Thanks, buddy. Hope you've been having a good... Well, you haven't. You've been playing Redfall. There's no hope there, is there? And thank you to... This is an available username for the follow. It's really funny that is an available username, even though it is no longer available, because you have it. Alright. You guys have a good night. If you enjoyed this, drop by again tomorrow, same time, and we'll be doing more Alan Wake. If you want to keep up with all of our stuff, follow us on Twitter or join the Discord. We make everything on stream, so if you really want to support us, you can head over to the Patreon there too. And we'll see you guys next time, okay? That's curtains for us tonight. See you around. Bye-bye.